helps if I get everything else up and going too. Uh-huh. Oh, that's gonna be too loud. Quick, turn it down. What is this? Get bits 25. Why would I want bits? All right, let's check out the mic. The mic is poorly positioned. Excuse me. All right, here we are. We've got a mic check. Mikey, Mikey, Mikey. All right, I think that's good. I think everything's well. Everything's in place. Everything's going well. And that completes our mic check for the night. Tune in next time when NOC says, hey there, it's a mic check. But for now, welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. We have returned to our regularly scheduled mayhem. And with Genshin Impact, I played Genshin Impact yesterday to get my dailies done, and I did not have enough resin to complete my battle pass, which was very disappointing. I only had like 120 or 130 done. I couldn't get it done, so I need to check this because where's that thing at? Yeah, I was able to get yesterday's done, but 1, 2, 3, I don't know, but basically, and then by the time I realized I needed to come back, it was already after 1 a.m. I was like, damn, oh well, I lost it. I forgot it. I did everything else, though. I mean, we should be up to 200 tonight. We are up to 200 tonight. So, let's bring this up. So, let us begin our normal grind, which is daily. We're going to do our dailies. Daily, daily, daily. We're going to deliver food because in our spare time, Genshin 13 is known as Food-13. We are the food delivery service of Mondstadt. Yeah. I think you'd probably eat something a little bit more healthy. I tried to rope Smeezy into playing tonight, but he's got himself a little bit of, what do they call that? Oh yeah, real life. Damn it, I could not get my wings to expand. All right, well, we won't be chasing after that then. So, yes, significant other time. It's okay. We can manage on our own. Oh, I've wasted time. And now we've only got 73 seconds. 70 seconds to reach the man and give him his fried radish balls with egg. Huh? 60 seconds. Oh, we're so far away. 50 seconds. We are successful. With 45 seconds to spare.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah.
Go, Barbara, go!
Keep running into the grape stakes. Yes, that is what they're called. That is their actual name. Grape stakes.
Go, Barbara, go!
We're doing pretty good. We're collecting up enough. There's another one over there. Chilling out. Okay. Ooh, we almost didn't get that one. All right, I think we made up for what we missed up there at the altar. Let's see what we got. We've got Ruin Guard. Is that okay? That's that one. Okay. We have Crisis of Shields. Okay, and we have nothing down there, nothing up there. So where is number 3? Okay, and building towers. They're building towers. They're trying to civilize themselves. Next thing you know, they're going to want to participate in our elections, be part of our government, go to our schools. We can't have that happen. There's always some sort of class or truly racial disparities in fantasy games. It can't be helped. You always have to have... Well, we gotta go... Dr. Livingston, why are you up there? You have to have an other. You have to have an enemy. That's why earlier on in my game when I listened to my friends talk about their paladins and how being a paladin and being lawful good meant it was perfectly alright to murder the children of other races because they were good and the children were obviously evil. That's why, and how no matter their condition they have to be killed. So when they came across a bunch of orc slaves, they said, oh, we have to kill these orc slaves. And I said, yeah, I decided to make them communists. Power to the proletariat of the orcs.
Up to the freezer!
No, I don't want you to fight. Will you stop fighting him and destroy this tower, which is your true enemy? Thank you.
Adaptive frosting!
Destroy the tower. Stop destroying him. Destroy the tower. Okay.
Illusion shattered!
When I was playing it was Ragnarok 2 online. Ragnarok 2 online. That was.
Bubba, get them!
Oh, I still have her. Damn it. I don't have anyone ranged to get him.
A little amuse-bouche! There is no escape!
Alright, that took care of him. There are these kobolds, and they're like big old dog people out there, and there they are out there working their asses off. I'm like, oh look, there they are, the proletariat. Working themselves to death. And there I am. You know, of course, my job is to go in and it's like some of the Cobalt workers aren't doing their job correctly. You know, or they're going off and they're, you know, doing different things. You know, they're still out there working. They're just not working for the man, you know. They decided to go to work for themselves. And your job as the hero is to go and crush their rebellion. That's pretty much what it amounted to. Here I am, enforcing the will.
I'll take care of it.
Forcing the will of the aristocracy. Keeping the working class down.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm laughing. There's someone out there listening to me going, "You are, you know, you're a horrible, horrible, nasty person, NOC, for laughing at their plights." It's okay. I am one of the working class, so I can laugh at these things. All right, let's go deliver Dr. Livingston her drugs. Her raw and cut, you know. Here's your package wrapped in unmarked brown paper. Yes, make sure you handle it with gloves because you wouldn't want to get your fingerprints on it. Wait, are we wearing gloves? Okay, good. We're wearing gauntlets. We're fine. Oh, forget it. I lost them all. I did this terribly and poorly. Okay, I managed to catch the second one. Okay. You know, for getting all this extra stamina, you know, there in the stamina, it still doesn't feel like I gotten anything. It seems like I run out of energy about the exact same time as I did, you know, when I first started playing.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Rex, welcome to the stream. I think you missed my my discussion about the place of the working class and the proletariat in fantasy video games. How about now? Can you hear me clearly now? Or maybe my face is turned away a little from the mic. How am I doing now? Yeah. I had my face turned away a little. But I was sitting there saying you missed my discussion of the place of the proletariat and the working class within fantasy video games. And how they're a necessary integral part as a nemesis and foil, to for the heroes to stand against. I mean, take the Hillagers for a second. They're just, you know, they're out here in the wilderness, kind of minding their own business, and in the name of the aristocracy and the noble class, we have to put them down before, you know, they do anything like, you know, establish homes, you know, claim territory, enact their own government, want to be part of our government system, go to our schools, shop at our stores. Date our women. You know, much like the Fatui. You know, the Fatui are Russian, so they're automatically the proletariat. Except for they're a little bit more powerful, so they're more like the KGB. So that makes it okay. It's okay, you know. It's okay to take out the KGB. Nobody likes the KGB. You know, they got those masks on, being secretive, listening in on other people's conversations. You know. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course you don't. I do have to figure out the right team build to go into the Trounce domain and fight Child. So I did not do that well when I went in the one time to fight him, you know, as a Trounce domain, and I just really got trounced. And that was before the world level went up. Oh, I mean, it's always good. Everyone, I understand it's supposed to be a rite of passage to go in there and just beat up on Child. I mean, you're not really a true Genshin hero unless you can beat down a Child. So yeah. Okay, that's good to start. All right. Yeah, I think I went in with the normal Genshin Impact team. Hey, I hate to interrupt my thoughts, but what are those? Because I've been seeing them around recently. I don't have Razor. But they also seem fairly peaceful, so...
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Have you tried it yet? How long is each chapter? That's what I need to measure out. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Because I don't want to be sucked into those like multi-hour sessions like I am with the other events. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We can get that going. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's one of these stories. All right, let's find where this one's at.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Alice?
You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression. Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
We will, but first we need to go here. Because we be injured. All right, there we go. Hey, do I have anything to hand over? I have two. All right, let's go to Star Sand Shoal. What is the best? Okay, there's the best teleport for it right there. Boom, boom, boom. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review these experiences? Excuse me. Maybe later. Anyhow, I like being in the dark. It makes me feel like I have adventurer's amnesia. You know? It's kind of like jet lag, except for it's what happens to you after you wake up after a long, long hibernated sleep. What am I looking at here? A big mess.
Oh, it's Durin!
Well, you know, the sleep that happened, you know, my ship crashed. My sister woke up. I didn't. Eventually, sometime later, I woke up. Durin, what have you done?
Traveler in Paimon? Ugh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
No, it just looks like you're having a little barbecue here. I thought we'd drop in and, enjoy the feast. So, what does smoked abyss taste like?
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
It's all good. We've had worse.
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time.
You mean like acne?
Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Well, we were brought here by... Should we tell him it was his mother? No. We were brought here by simple investigation for future quests, just in case Rarir shows back up.
Well,
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
We weren't going to mention you, Alice.
so, he asked us to come.
Paimon, we weren't going to say that.
Miss Alice?
Don't you mean Mum?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you.
Oh, Auntie.
I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
Indeed, fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdaughter. See, I knew this would be right up your alley. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
No, Paimon, don't open the book. All bad things happen when you open the book. Why, you could release Cthulhu. Oh, you did.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic, after all.
Aha! So it is Alice!
I thought we established that.
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
It's another book. Quick, burn it.
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
Not being published. I think that would be the greatest regret. Not being published. See, it all depends on whether or not you are a published writer or an unpublished writer. If you're an unpublished writer, your greatest regret is not being published. If you're a published writer, well, it depends on how well published you are. Those who are very, very well published, their greatest regret is that they usually end up not having enough time to spend with the people that really matter because they're always busy writing books or going on book tours, promoting their books, or getting the next book lined up to write. If they're moderate writers, well, their greatest regret is not being able to actually get that quintessential story out of your heart and imagination and down perfectly onto the paper. There's always some lacking in it. Be able to just to impart the nuance and the emphasis of feeling and emotion and visual, with always just that little bit of voice in the back of your head, noting just how much everyone's going to mock it.
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
Not yet.
Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a wonderful book. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
All right, I'll put that one in there too. That's good. That's true. Never being able to get your story properly out on paper or something. It's always difficult.
But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Alice?
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
I don't know this, but I'm going to say this anyhow.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
I guess that you don't actually have to write. All you have to do is do. The story will write itself.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
Yeah, if it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Yeah, I'm good for dinner. Right, thank you.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
I guess it has to do with a mother's love for their child. That sounds like the type of thing that comes up with a story like this.
Don't worry.
But that doesn't mean it's a bad story.
Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Oh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Yep, we have to live the story.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book.
You mean it's a portal book to danger and adventure?
Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Well, if we listen to Ivan Shakabo, he said, happy is the graveyard at night where no wizard hath lain, and happy is the village at night whose wizards are all of ash. For it is a great rumor that the devil... Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, that's right. That old thoughts, you know. Oh, damn it, I forgot it. I forgot the quote. That's one of my favorite quotes, too. For evil is the ground where old thoughts live new and oddly bodied, and evil are the thoughts that are held by no head. Something like that. I have to go back and read it. It's been a couple of years since I've read it last. It's a nice big quote.
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
A syringe?
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it.
How very magical. Oh.
It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that.
You know, I've read and written a book like this before. It was when I was trying to capture one of the winds. I was sent to a world far away in order to complete a quest. And there was a desolated library. And in that library there were 3 stories. And depending on how each one I read took me into a realm of that story. And depending on what I did in there, decided whether or not it would be a bad ending, a mediocre ending, or a great ending. Now, name the game where that came from. There's 4 stories in total, and if you got the great endings, they came to help you when you were ready to face that final story.
Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
And we're here to help too. Except for Paimon, she's here for the prize.
Yep. With the 2 of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
And as you don't want that prize, we'll take it off your hands.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
And how will we find you?
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
No, we're falling!
Oh, here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh? Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues.
corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be? Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go!
The feeling of the warm sun as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just need to strike the right flavor combination.
Hi, Poovy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit of Genshin. We're doing the Durin quest. Warning, there will be spoilers. Follow the yellow dust road.
Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
Why, it's almost if we were just here 2.5 weeks ago.
So, we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Lucy, welcome to the stream. Doing it right. How about yourself?
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
Lisa! Oh, sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once. Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand. I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh? Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog.
Knights can read?
Stranger still.
I mean, oh yes.
Just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then, a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Seriously?
That particular knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things.
Wait, I can't figure out which knight she's talking about. Can't be Kaya. He doesn't read. Can't be Varka. He doesn't read. Are there actually any other important knights? Of the male persuasion, that is. Amber's not a male. Remember, she said he. See, he. Well, Clee's not a he either. I don't think Clee's... Yes, has to be a he. Oh, I know which one it is. I just don't know his name off the top of my head. I'll point him out later.
Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after. According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
Xavier! Wait, am I a knight? I thought I was just an inventor of greatness. Let me ask the committee. I'll get back to you.
Second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee. Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? That title's just gonna make people even more curious. Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one. Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for. It's one of M's, after all. An experiment log? Looks like part of the title's been erased. There's something seriously suspicious about this book.
Ah! Did you see it? It's the official dictionary. Die Nufaflagge der Prinzessin. That obviously must be one of the books.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is part of the title missing? Let's see what Lisa makes of it. Oh, wait! Did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
Well, it depends the type of. Well, we'll have to check the dictionary. The exact same text. That's the one thing I always remember. It's like always the same text.
Well, did you manage to find them? Huh. This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we could tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters.
Really? Here. I'm a hero. I should hold on to that book.
Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them? Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Huh. But it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
Because it's a regular poetry collection. All poetry should be restricted.
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes? 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads. But this one hit a bit too close to home. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
Yes, as all books of poetry should be. You know, the Kitab al-Azif is a book of poetry. Definitely one that needs to be locked away. Yet, lock it away we did, and still, it got out and got translated into Greek, into Latin, into English again. It got renamed too, just so that way no one would have to pay credits to the original author. It's quite an amazing and a very disturbing book. Do not read it. It will cost you sanity.
So the version in the poem, it was all a lie?
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer. Well, did you manage to find them? Well, this book has quite an obvious connection with that mage, considering she was the one who wrote it. But as one of the library's classics, its presence here is hardly unusual. It really is a must-read, so if you haven't read it yet, that's your homework, cutie. Well, did you manage? Truly extraordinary. And certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it. After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise. Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, Paimon thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Sorry.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
Alright, we've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
Wait, look!
They're worshipping the big glowy book. It is Cthulhu. All the books.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until
Hey,
at
Lucy.
last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
What should be used to... Adorn the cradle.
At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
It depends on how the story goes. You never project to the ending. You have an idea, but if the story takes you in a different along the path, then that's where it goes. Because as you go along with each step, each event, each scene, each chapter, your imagination is constantly sparked into new ideas and new possibilities, and how they come in and interact and what changes they make under the course of action. You've heard the story of characters writing themselves, perhaps. That's kind of an example of how that happens. Is you bring up a character and you think you've got that character in one way, but as you start thinking about how would they react to this and that, you just start getting greater insight into this character you're creating and how their actions and interactions start to change things. So, and just what exactly is a happy ending? What is a happy ending? If you're Shakespeare, on the other hand, the answer is quite simple. If it starts with a funeral, it's going to have a happy ending. If it starts with a wedding, it's going to have a tragic ending. That is the Shakespearean formula.
Whoa! We're actually inside the story!
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Yeah.
A story about me?
I thought that was a little too obvious to say, but I guess I will anyhow.
Why don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now? Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold.
Have you watched the series The Magicians, Rex? Oh, there's this great character that shows up in like what is it, third season, called the Book. He was once a powerful sorcerer, but he stood against his comrades, and so they turned him into a book. And so instead of like talking normally, he would narrate himself. The Book had never dealt with a woman of such obstinance, so he considered the stern-looking, blathering, woman who discounted everything that he proposed. It's a cool series.
Of course, There's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh, is that a hint?
Yeah, I agree.
I found a fish.
For a moment, the story crashers fell silent. Perhaps waiting around wasn't such a bad idea after all. Yet those who never stray beyond the main plot often miss the fun little details along the way.
Look at all these books. Guessing the witch did a lot of reading while she was waiting for the egg to hatch.
It just so happened a dragon egg wasn't the only thing she was incubating here.
Oh no, she's incubating a virus.
Where else might a story be born, if not among books?
Within the imagination of mortal creatures who cannot achieve the full excellence of reality warping, therefore must create their own reality within their minds, hoping to share these ideas and imageries with their fellow humans, creating both a connection and a sense of awe and separation at the same time, looking both upon the creator and the story itself. Well, that's just my answer.
Oh.
Wait, there's tea. Why can't we drink the tea?
This Dodoko doll is meant to be the witch in the story, right? Wait a second. All the people we've seen that look like that turned out to be mages from the Hexen Circle. Do you think the witch in this story is one of them too?
My mother had a hat just like this.
And the witch must be M. Looks like this story really is about Durin, huh?
Whether the sprite spoke true or not, it had little bearing on the story at hand. For in that moment, what mattered most was not that she was a witch, but a mother waiting for her child to hatch.
Let's keep looking.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now.
Well, I don't think it's Durin, because it's got a big J there. Jurin? Perhaps? No. Jack. Jack's a good name for a dragon. Jasper? No, no one likes Jasper. Justice the Everlasting Blade. Yes, that's a fine name for a dragon. Fine name. Genshin? Genshin Impact?
So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Yes, but because you're sharing it, it's all of our story. So, Paimon will be taking a cut of the royalties.
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
Thank you. Thank you, book.
Oh, right. We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide
I wasn't going to say
with
anything about cooking the
sufficient
egg.
warmth.
I really wasn't. I was going to say we should cook the egg.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
Yes, that way he'll be tasty when he hatches.
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Remember, Durin, you must sit on it. After Durin releases his elemental skill, Binary Form, Convergence, and Division, both his elemental skill and normal attack will be converted into special forms. Casting the special elemental skill, Transmutation, Confirmation, and Purity will turn his next elemental burst into Principles of Purity as the light shifts, manifesting his power in the form of Dragon of White Flame. Is everyone getting this down? All right, so it does. It does. It does. How's it go? Hold on. Wait a minute. I think am I wearing that shirt today? No, I'm not. I'm not. Well, hold on. Let me go find my shirt. I'll be right back. Of course it was in the last place to look, the clothes hamper. But here, allow me to read what it reminds me of. With my catapult turtle, I can launch my dragon champion towards your castle, shattering its flotation rings, thereby causing it to collapse on top of your monsters. You know, this card game is a load of bollocks. Okay. Okay, so elemental skill and normal attack. Okay, so activate the elemental skill, then activate the elemental skill again. Okay. And why the hell would I want to do all this? All right, so let me see. I think I want to go. If I can remember how to do all this. Did I do that right? And I think I want to do...
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it for a lifetime. At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell. No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child.
I see. I could make it a dark path.
I brought you into being because I willed it so, just like the witch who created that evil dragon. But I promise you this, your birth was wanted. You are loved, and you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew.
Because we're dealing with timey-wimey stuff right now.
Thank you for bringing me into this world.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
See, for this, you're going to want to aim for the happy ending, because that would have been her purpose, was to give him the happy ending, because that's what she promised him, was to give him an ending much better than the one he suffered in the beginning.
Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter? Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon. True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Huh.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's voice!
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how the book works. By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Oh, man! Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go!
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back. So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break. Yeah! Paimon has a sudden craving for the Good Hunter's sticky honey roast. And we happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those books anyway.
Ah, 2 hours. Ah, I see. No, it's not Herman who I'm thinking of, who's the knight that can read books. Let me see if I can find him. He's usually down here, walking around someplace. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's down here. He's down here someplace. There he is! That's him. Miles. Miles is the knight that can read. He's a complete nerd, you can tell. Plus, he looks like that guy from Game of Thrones. And he was a complete nerd, too. So. Excuse me, Miles, are you a nerd? Can you read? Normally, Knights of Fivonis cannot read. Can you read, Miles? Miles! But can you read? He can read. He just doesn't want other people to know it. It'll be our secret. Hey, Catherine, did you know Miles could read? It's amazing, isn't it? Let's see what we got going on up here. Play with that. We could play with that. Let's see. Is Smeezy around? No, Smeezy's not around.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Let's see. Ah. Huh. Well, what to do? I guess we can go ahead and do this. I guess it's time. Time? Oh, we can't do that through here. Never mind, you did not see me do that. There we go. I know exactly what I'm doing. Durin is a pyro character capable of both off-field DPS and team support. Depending on how his skills are used, he can either aid his party members or fill a more offensive role in battle. After he uses his elemental skill, his normal attack and elemental skills will be replaced with special alternatives. Tapping on the normal attack or elemental skill buttons in these circumstances will cause her to enter a denial of darkness or confirmation of purity state, respectively. Tapping normal attack as described above puts Durin in the denial of darkness state, while in this state Durin's elemental burst increases the damage dealt by his vaporize and melt reactions, while periodically dealing pyro damage to single nearby opponents. Tapping his elemental skills described above puts Durin in the conformity of purity state. While in this state, Durin's elemental burst can periodically deal damage to nearby opponents, and by triggering pyro-related reactions can also lower the pyro resistance of opponents, as well as the resistance of the corresponding element involved in said reactions. And that's only page 1. After Durin uses his elemental skill, his normal attack and elemental skills will be replaced with special alternatives. Tapping on the normal attack or elemental skill buttons in these circumstances will turn to enter the denial dark. Okay, we just went through that. Oh, I think I did it wrong. All right. Who do I got? I got Klee. I've never played with Klee. Albedo. I don't think I've ever used Albedo. And Benetti? I don't know who that guy is. I may have played with Klee once. We got Klee to join us very shortly. Let's take a look at her skills. Jumpty, Dumpty. Who? Well, there's so many incredible fire people here, and then you've got this guy. Okay. Oh, him, yes. Let's see what this guy does. Alright, I'm trying to figure out who I want to start off with. I think Albedo.
Feel this ancient power.
Leave
it to me!
Q.
New life!
3. No, 2. There we go.
Everybody stand back!
This moment of birth. Leave it to me. The turning point in space.
Ooh, I can fly. I think I did pretty well. I mean, when you're at full level like that, you can beat just about anything. Ah, Klee, Bennett, then Durin. Okay. Excuse me a second. I have to let the cat out. I'm coming. Okay, I'm back. Well, the mama cat is so fussy. She always wants to go outside. Then she wants to come back in and grab her kittens and go back outside with them, which is not good for the kittens. Not yet. Venti! Oh, wait a minute. Who's this in number 1? Oh, I see. Never mind. I thought for a minute, hey, this would be an interesting team. Durin, Venti, Yehoda, and Bennett. Venti is an Anime character with both on-field and off-field DPS capabilities. Becomes a Hexery character once Witch's homework of the Waking of the Wind is completed. Well, not in my world, baby. Tapping on Venti's elemental skill summons a wind domain that deals animo damage to opponents. Holding down Venti's elemental skill summons an even big wind domain and allows Venti to ride the wind high into the air. When Venti uses his elemental burst, he creates a storm eye that sucks in opponents. When the party includes at least 2 Hexerai characters, while the storm eye is active, Venti's normal attacks will transform into wind sunder arrows that pierce opponents, dealing with even greater animo damage to opponents along their path. The effect of having 2 Hexerai characters in the party will be triggered by default during Venti's test run. Tapping on Venti's elemental skill. Okay, yeah. All right.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Yahoo!
All right.
Think you can get away? Here we go! Let's play!
I do not seem to be doing any damage whatsoever to this water elemental. Okay, well, let's see if we can try this again.
Here we go!
Well, aren't I hitting him with the wind thunder arrows? Wasn't that the burst the normal attack? Okay. Remind myself again. That's his burst. Okay. Ah, okay, well, we will do that again soon.
Let's play. Brace yourself.
Just waiting for that thing to fill back up again. There we go. Okay.
Think you can get away?
Oh, okay. I see now. I'm glad I don't have him. His powers are annoying and useless.
Time for takeoff.
Turning point in space! Thunder!
Oh. That was fast. I mean, really fast. All right. Yehoda. Let's see what Yehoda can do. Yehoda. Yehoda is an anime character capable of both high frequency elemental damage and continuous healing. All right. In battle, she can adapt to various elemental environments to deal with different types of elemental damage as the situation dictates. When Yehoda uses her elemental skill, she enters the shadow pursuit state and charges at her target. While moving, she fills her purloined treasure flask based on the elemental applied to nearby opponents. When the state's duration ends, she deals a single instance of animo damage to nearby opponents. When the purloined treasure flask is full, if the party's moonside is at least ascendant gleam, Yehoda will continuously consume the elements stored in her flask to periodically attack nearby opponents, dealing damage of the corresponding element. When Yehoda uses her elemental burst, is she supposed to be cat-based? I've never really got that impression from her, but there seems to be a lot of cat stuff going on here. She's never marked me as feline in her looks or actions or anything else. I mean, even, you know, When Yehoda uses her elemental burst, she deals a single instance of animo damage to nearby opponents and deploys two personal coordinated assistance robots, which continuously restore hit points to the party's current active character. If the party's moonsign is at least ascendant gleam, the robots will switch their attributes based on the elemental applied to nearby opponents, while continuously dealing the corresponding elemental damage to surrounding opponents. Yeah, I know. If anything, her hat makes her look more like a bat. She's Batman. Da 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 da. Alright, let's see.
You're my target.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. The long, sweet bed. Observe.
I never leave empty-handed.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Steady now. To dust.
Step aside. On my mark.
Observe.
Whoops.
See you at the graveyard.
Ding dong, weather bomb. Control breathing. Start the clock.
Wasn't too good with that group. That's we'll go back and try them again sometime. Bennett, Zhangling, Zhangqiu, and Lisa. Okay, I think we know this group. Whoa.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You're toast.
Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let me read you a verse. Blitz.
Everybody stand back.
Witness the power of the wild. Surrendering will be gentle.
Oops. Like I said, we know this team. Now, I don't think I've done anything with her. I'll have to take a look at this again. So she's a Geo? Oh no, not another archer. All right. She's Animo? Okay. Catalyst, okay. And Layla, a sword using. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll just mash buttons until things.
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb
Happy
rules.
to oblige.
New punching bag.
Well, that didn't seem to do. That was cool.
Try to keep up.
Rain cutter.
No more tricks up your sleeve. Come back. You won this one.
Oh, I like this guy.
You don't want to do this. Fracture.
Knee.
Here to mess with me, ears of the storm. Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
Whoops.
Really?
Let's figure out what she does.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Okay, she's cryo.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see your sense of
Ow.
heat.
That's why I don't like archers in this game. They don't do any damage. A standard 20-pound recurve bow has more penetrating capabilities than a 22-round. So, whenever I see archery in video games, I know the people who designed the combat system have never lifted a bow in their life. Yay, we got stuff. Really not much anything in this game. I mean, I guess a support in their skill, and their elemental abilities, but besides that, no, they pose no combat threat whatsoever. Oh, those counted as domains. I forgot about that. Have to spin more, do ley lines, create furnishing, and defeat bosses. But I need to do this too. Let's see what we got over here. 150 resin plus 120 resin, What boss should I go? Oh, I should do trounce domains. At least I know what I'm doing in a trounce domain. Oh, confront Storm Tower. Seems like we just did this last week. Yeah, that was I mean, when you're, I would say playing. I'm playing Genshin. Oh, hey, congratulations. Yeah. No, I mean when you're doing the trial challenges is so maybe. Oh, I can't do that. Maybe we'll try level 80. We've all gone up in power except for Escoffier, which hasn't. Okay. Let's try this. It's just a little bit more grindy. This will be just a little bit more grindy than normal. And he's also got an even worse attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 9 of these. Okay. Oh, there he is. Devalin, dude. Hi, how's it going? We're gonna do this again. All right, now what's next? What's next? You're gonna try that head slice of yours. Oh, we're just going straight over into this.
Optic breather! There is no escape!
Faster, a little bit 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 faster. Come on, almost got him, Come on, almost got him. Come on. Ah! Damn it. Come on. Sit yourself down here for one more. There we go. Down you go. Good.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Illusion shattered!
All right. Spitballs next. Spitballs. Okay, vomit. Or are we doing hyper blast? We're doing hyper blast. Oh no, we're doing vomit. Okay. Thank you. Oh. The only trouble with doing it at this level is that there are more platforms that are being destroyed. Okay, I ran the wrong way. That's okay.
The pinnacle of excellence!
I wanted to hit this. That was not what I wanted to hit.
Shine down!
That's it. That's the ticket.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, I said 4, damn it. When all else fails, send Skirk in. Level 5. Dvalin Claw, Dvalin Sai. Okay. All right. Oh, look, we're all doing good. So let's go play with our friend the wolf. I just have to set the team up right. I did. I noticed. I'm very happy on that. This is never an easy place to get to. And then I have to make a special team to fight him.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I forgot that's where it was at. What? No, no. Here. Where are we going? And what will we do when we get there? I know. I'm ignoring them there. I've got a ton of those wolf hook berries. Okay. Let's change teams. We're going to change you with you.
Just
And
sharpen
then
my spear.
who were we going to put in the other two slots? I can't remember now. Noelle, yes, thank you. Noelle, thank you. Well, actually, wasn't yeah, Noelle. And who's in slot number 4? Oh no, wait. There we go.
Oh, how exciting!
And who's in slot number 4? Any. Not you. No. Electrical, fire, earth. I could boost her damage just having him in there.
Happy to oblige.
Okay. All right. Those are some pretty long. I don't even know if you would call those spats on his feet. Now that's his boots, but this isn't boot. This is. It's kind of like a spat, but the spat usually comes down here. I can't remember what the gaiters. That's what they are. They're gaiters. It's got, I guess that's appropriate.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Where?
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Booba, get them! You're toast! Time to clean up.
Illusion shattered.
Are we already back? We're already over to this that quickly? Okay.
Shine down.
Close your eyes.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Steady as stone.
Torn to oblivion.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Imagine if it was raining while I was fighting him. Yeah. And this time, conductor's top hat. You know, it's like... Oh, there's a dream solvent. Okay. Nice, okay. All right, let's go heal.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of light. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
All right. Yeah, well, he did something, you know, as a team.
Do you see that tree?
Let me see. I think we did extra. No, that's not. That's. Oh, that's it. Oh, that would have been bad. I should have done a second fire. Affected by cryo 40% less time. Increase attack by 25%. Or else, who else do I have in there? Geo. I didn't. I could have stuck in a second Geo and increased shield strength by 15%. I don't know. Increase this. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Next time, a second fire. So I'll probably put Benny back in or Yanfei. Well, I think that's the Geo then, isn't the Geo? Yeah, Geo. Geo, damage dealt increased by 15%. Dealing damage to enemies will increase their Geo resistance by... Wait a minute. Damage dealt increased by... Oh, will decrease their Geo resistance by 20%. So, oh, well, Geo, yeah, so. Okay.
Wait, you understand? So,
Is that him? Yeah. All right, so we need to figure out a team that I will not get my butt. I will not get my booty tarnished by a child. All right, let's put a team together. All right, who are we going to replace Flynn's with? Just one, Bennett? Fischl. Fischl, but my Fischl is... Where's my Fischl at? I guess she's level 70, but she doesn't have any artifacts.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Yeah, let me see. Let's take a look at Fischl right now. So her talents are only at 5 and 1. And her artifacts, she doesn't have any. Okay, we'll go back and use Bennett then. Okay. Yeah. can't get him up to level
won't
80.
hold you
I'm gonna
back.
hold on. Let me see this. Okay. Let's take a look. Can I ascend him? Okay, hold on. Let's do it. That's ascend Bennett. Let's get Benny. He's one of our first. Let's get him up to level 8. Let's get him up there. All right, so character, we are going to need
Benny's adventure
3.
team, assemble!
I can only craft 1. Oh, that hurts. Maybe I can't raise him. Agnes Agate Chunk. I can't believe I can't create any of those. Oh, that's how bad I'm out. I'm out. I can't. Oh, I am so down on the Benny. I can't raise him. I don't have enough to raise him. He's gonna have to stay at 70 for now. Sorry, Benny. All right. Yeah, but I have to say, all right. Well, let's see what, you know. Artifact storage box? That's your 3rd tab. What do you mean the 2nd tab? I need 9 of these things. How many of these do I own, by the way? I only own 1 of these. Nah. It's not worth it. It's better to go grind him some fresh stuff. Let's go do this. All right. Should we start off with the level 70 to get a feel for him? Yeah, so what should we do? Level 70 today? Or level 80? I don't know if I can beat him on level 80. All right. Yeah, we got level 70 going.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
There is no escape!
Cowering already?
Detached
Well,
from the world.
well, she's dead.
Run all you like!
Race you!
Poor timing. How unbecoming.
God damn it. Where's he at so I can actually hurt him? Wait, I can't heal myself in this?
Not bad, not bad.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Are you kidding me?
Passable effort. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
I'm going in! Why do they never miss? Race you! Steady
No
as
use hiding
stone.
back there. All you do is run. Something else catch your eye? You've got some
missed the
skills.
Leave it all to me.
I'll crush you.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Oh, I'm back alive somehow.
Has your luck run out?
Nice and spicy!
No use hiding back there.
Wait, what? How did I transform into him? Oh, wait, we still have to go through all this? Ah. He's transformed into Super Saiyan Man.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Where'd he go?
Someone needs assistance. Illusion shattered! Boba, get them! As a good night should. There is no escape! Absurd!
2, 3. There we go. 1. Oh.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch you.
Okay.
Now you shall perish.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Nope. No dream solvent. What's this? Okay. And attack. Okay. And that is the 3 trounce domains I'm allowed to do. All right. I need to away from keyboard for a minute. I'll be right back. Starting to get chilly in the room. Go get my blanket. My blankie. Yeah, I know Skirt taught him. It still seems like the fight ends before it actually ends. It's just like, he's when I see him, he's got like a large amount of hit points, and then suddenly it ends. It's like, I don't think I did that much damage to him. All right, let's see where we're at. We've spent 90 resin so far.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Yeah, I still have more resin to spend. So let's take a look. What's next on the list?
Sugar, 1 cube or
Defeat boss opponents. I wonder what I defeated that counted as a boss. I guess that was the wolf. The wolf counted both as a boss and a domain. And a trounce domain. Okay. All right. Well, we're talking about raising Benny, so let's take a look at Benny again. Where's our Benny? We need this
Benny's
stuff.
adventure team, assemble!
Oh! Is it your friend and mine, the Pyro Regisvine? Who's the flower with all the flames? Pyro Regisvine.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Pyro Regisvine. He's not mean, he's just fine. He's so hot, he's the Pyro Regisvine. No, okay, now I have to figure out my team. My team for Pyro Regisvine. I think it's Genshin 13. Yeah, because it's hydro it's re. Yeah, I still need a team. Freeze things up, electrify things up, and then and then destroy things with Barbara. Skirk's just there to make them look good. It's been a while since I've done the pyro, so I may scuff it the first time. How are we doing? It's only 11:30 p.m. Okay. I mean, we did grind this one a lot, and we did raise a lot of our fire-based ones, so.
Up to the freeze, shine down.
Ow.
Go, Barbara, go!
There is no escape.
Well, that's some of what we want, but we're going to need a whole lot more of that. Don't really care for anything else except for they're just here. They're just here to give me things to use. And yeah.
Let's dance.
I have to try it with just Escoffier and Raiden. I know I just had a two-person. I used two people to take them out before. Just like I said, I'm out of practice. She's the only one injured too, so. What's still going on up here? Oh, this thing. I didn't choose my path. As if you actually think I'm going to grind on these.
La, da, 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 da. protect us.
Illusion shattered. Ha! There is no escape.
Oh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Just Raiden almost getting snuffed out by a giant burning flower. Three more of these. See, I gotta get this up to 400, but right now I'm only at 34 resin. So that means I'm gonna have to start spending resin if I want to do things. I'm not spending resin, spending... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have that up in there? It might... Wait, let me see. We'll be back. You know what I need? We need something that heals people at the here out here.
This realm is...
I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, might as well. Okay. There we go.
If you ever have any...
There we go. Good. I don't want Inazuma. Want leeway. Well, it does have something. It generates small amounts of low and medium level ascension materials. It does have its own alchemy table, so we can go there and use that. You're gonna have pets there. Have like dogs and cranes and cats and birds and butterflies. Oh, there it is. All right, let's go on back to our friend, your friend and mine, Pyro Regisvine. Sure, she can come in. I'm just trying to keep my room warm. And with a little heat generated by my Figure I should get something else for my troubles.
Illusion shattered!
That's where I needed Barbara from. Come on, get over here. Come over here instead.
A little of torn to oblivion!
Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
Only one? Oh, that sucks. Smeezy! Hey! How you doing? Okay. All right. Smeezy's showing up. We can go beat things up with Smeezy. Give me a second. If I can get to my keyboard. Oh, good, 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 good. That's always good. I had asked Smeezy if he would come in and do some boss grinding for artifacts with me today at work, and he kindly assented that he would. Let's see. Oh, of course. It will be. Hey, Rex, can you hear Smeezy? Let's see if you're going through on the stream. Let me. All right, let me see if I can get you up on the stream. Okay, well let me change one of
Yeah.
There you go. You are now on the stream.
Ooh. All right. Now I will spill your darkest secrets. Nothing is safe. Okay. What are we here to blow up?
Okay, I was just working on this to get some stuff to raise Bennett. I was thinking about going back to Slumber, the Slumber Court, and seeing what we can do over there. I mean, I was doing okay on the second from the top. I can hear now, but not that clearly. So you may need to turn your mic. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see.
Okay.
Do me a favor and talk, and I'll raise you up on the Discord.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh, hold up. There we go. Does this sound better?
I mean, you sound good to me. It's Rex who's. Can you let us know how he's sounding, Rex?
Okay. Boom. I am to my normal speaking volume.
Okay, he can hear you now. Okay, we're good.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okay, what am I doing down here? So I am going to need to absorb more resin because I'm almost used everything up. But That's okay. I was planning to spend more resin tonight anyhow. So, okay. So we're going to go to Inazuma.
Okay.
And then we're going to go down to the.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to
I'm
do?
going to go heal first.
Violet Court?
Yeah.
Slumbering Court. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm hopping over
I
to
can
the.
heal you, you know. I can heal you in seconds, you know.
Oh, well, I'm already at the statue to myself.
Wow, you have not gotten any of the
Any of the what?
whatchamacallit, the electrolyte.
Oh, you mean for like raising my statue up?
No. The like the animalculi, you know, like the little balls, the floaty balls.
Oh, I get
But the
them.
electro version
Yeah, no, I do a lot of those. I've done a lot of those.
is literally like one somewhere like right over here. Maybe it's inside this. No.
It's just
Oh,
I
it's right
haven't-
over here, dude.
Let me find,
Right up here.
If I can figure out where you're at, where'd you go? Okay, there you are.
See? You see it?
No.
In
Oh,
the
yes.
tree. Turn
Oh,
your
okay.
left. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, those things. Yeah, I've been collecting them as I go along, but no, I haven't had a chance to collect
Well, I
them
mean,
off
you
them.
see it on your mini map, right?
I do, but I'm usually like rushing through to go through and like do quests, and people are like, do the quest, get the quest done, you know. So I'm not doing as much exploration as I did in Mondstadt, nor what I did in Leeway.
I feel like there's probably one up here. Oh, there it is. See?
Yeah.
So I think to get to it,
Yeah, and strangely on my days off, I'm also not doing Genshin very long because I'm like, you know, playing other video games. Where is it at? It's around here someplace.
no, it's above you.
Is it?
So probably you just have to climb this thingy really quick. Give me one moment.
Where is it at? Up there.
It's up above, so you have to like fly out really far. So what they probably want you to do
Yeah.
is come up here.
And use the teleporter.
Yeah. See, you just climb out here, jump in midair, and then it'll drop you out of the ball. So you press space, you know, while you're flying as a ball. See?
Okay.
See, like this, fly, and then
Yeah.
when you're kind of next to it, you can just jump, and then it'll put you in flying mode.
There we go. Thank you.
Okay, let's go back. We can teleport back.
Yep. All right. Let me see. I want to change my team.
I mean, I will say your team right now is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, for
It works
this.
well synergy-wise with mine, so.
Okay. All right. Because normally I was doing I was doing Raiden and Flynn's.
Well, are there a lot of shields in there?
No, it's Abyssal Hounds.
Oh, dude, this will sweep them.
Okay. And if we do the top level, there's also going to be one of those big old chunky chillatures or whatever they are.
I love those things. Let's nuke them.
Okay. All right. All right, so we're going to do level 90, which has, what's the third thing in here? Crackling Axe Mita Churl. That's the other big thing in here.
Oh, yeah, Meaty Charlie, yeah.
Okay.
He's a meaty one.
All right, so I'm ready, co-op, confirm. I'm good to start. All right, so before we go into combat, what do you want me to do? I assume you want me to go up and...
literally just do whatever you want. Like, literally anything.
Off to the freezer.
I spent my time here beating up on one of these things. See, normally I have Skirk kill them. Thank you.
Yep. 33 seconds is pretty good.
Yep. And I'm going to do the double thing to just get as much as I can in as short amount of time I can. I'll just use condensed resin to get 3 times. Well, condensed resin is equal to 60 resin, right?
Correct.
All right, so yeah, so I might as well just do. I'll do this first. Ah,
And
damn
then
it.
when you do that, say continue domain, so I don't
Right.
go back to the
Thing
beginning.
is, I'm not dying here, so let's see how's my Oh, we got one song of life. Let's see, defense. Okay, all right. Continue challenge. There we go. All right. So, did you guys have dinner online, or is she down visiting?
No, she's visiting.
Oh, okay. That's even cooler. All right.
Yeah. If it was online, I would not have asked to leave work early.
Yeah.
Or at least on time.
Yeah. Can I get a quick healing?
Oh.
Oh, brilliant!
Thanks. All right. Good. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Inazuma shines eternal!
You'd think with all the promotion.
Illusion shattered!
Woo! And still Scoffier got the crap beat out of her. She was barely up for seconds. That's what. Okay.
Nuke once again.
Attack. Crit and crit. Okay. I don't know if I need that for her. Okay. All right. You ready? Continue. All right. Okay. We're all healed. Good. Okay.
There is no escape! A little immense boost! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Not bad. 31 seconds.
May I present?
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. So I'm all allowed that. So we're going to use 1 condensed resin to claim 3. Okay. But does condensed resin count as spending resin?
Nope.
Oh. I'll have to do it the hard way then.
To spend resin, though, you can just create more condensed resin, though.
Right. Okay. We can. Well, I still need to raise up my resin. My trouble is my resin's all down right now, so I was hoping to boost my resin back up again by. But I think I have to do that when I'm fighting bosses.
No. You can use fragile resin whenever.
Oh, is that it?
You just use fragile resin. It creates 60 resin. You use the 60 resin to make a condensed resin or whatever other way you have spending resin.
Okay. Good. Well, we'll take a look at that in the next one. Sands look good. I don't have a Sands. I have a Plume, a Song, and a Sea-Dyed Blossom. Talking to Rex. Or maybe he's looking at last battle. Attack, defense, crit, and that one? Attack, defense, and crit. Oh, okay. For Noelle, yeah. That'd be good. Lots of defense and some crit. Okay, I'm catching up. Let's continue the challenge. Okay, before we start, let me see if I can do this. Okay. Bag. Use. Use. Oh, okay, I see. I understand now. I understand now. So I just go ahead and use up my condensed, and then I use my fragile resin to rebuild my condensed. Okay. There you are. Skirk makes killing these things look so easy. Why do I have such a hard time with it?
I might have spent a little bit of time playing this game.
No, I was just saying
Maybe.
Skirk, you know, and all the other, like, whenever we've been out on any of the Inazuma things and the Phantom Hounds have showed up, I've always had Skirk deal with them, and Skirk just, like, makes short work of them. I'm like, why does Skirk always make it look so easy?
Yeah, well, she's a pretty good character.
Yeah.
If you like, you can switch to her.
No, it's okay. Skirk, as much as I like Skirk, she's a glass cannon. Let's see what we got here.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Attack, defense, defense, attack. Okay. Let us continue.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
So you did it. You
Huh?
got the last guy. You got
Cool.
the last guy.
I did?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we all got the last guy. There we go. Because we're all part of a great team.
Oh yeah. I mean, okay, so I will say, like Farina, this lady, her skill literally uses a percentage of your health whenever it attacks. So that's why your team will go down even if you're not using a character.
Oh, okay. That explains that. Okay, let's do that.
Like, it'll take her character down, like, I think 60% health before it stops, you know, taking their health.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
But then she puts it back
that is
with her.
why, like, exactly, with her other skill. So, like, she has two versions, that version and that version.
Uh-huh.
The one that makes those things and one that makes these things.
Yeah.
These ones do a lot of damage, but to do more damage, they, like, the more health they absorb from you and every other character in the entire team, the more damage they do.
Oh, okay. So having a team with high
This
hit
one does yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
high hit points.
Which is why I have near roulette. Yeah.
Okay. Because he has high hit
Because
points?
he has 48,000 hit points.
Oh, yeah. All right. That makes sense.
And so that's why she synergizes really well with him. Because he also does more health, he does more damage, the more times his health changes, both up and down.
Oh.
So literally her taking health away makes him stronger. So like that's how you make a really good synergy team, is that like even the skills that seem like they might hurt literally make him better. So
No. Nice.
yeah.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and
pretty
play him.
cool.
Know of any new?
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see what we get this time. Ooh, I got 4 5-star. Okay, let's see what we got. Attack, defense, crit, defense. Elemental attack, defense, hit points. Okay, attack, hit point, defense, attack, crit damage. Hit point, attack, crit, hit point. Maybe. You think the feather's great, Rex? For oh yeah, it's defense and defense. Yeah, for Noelle. Sorry. Sometimes it's hard for me to focus on who's getting what. So this would be but this one's not that great for our Barbara. That one he does hit points. So, okay. I've got a couple more of these, so if you're up for it, Smeezy, we're good for at least 2 more.
Cool. Let's do it.
All right. So, have you done any of the events for this this session?
No.
There's a whole Durin storyline event. You know, it's using the
I'm sure.
And Alice shows up everywhere.
Shine down. Fierce on the loose.
Wrong one.
Now you shall perish.
Whoa, that was a new record.
How long did we do that? 30 seconds?
I think it was less. I'm watching your stream because it's a few seconds behind, so I'll be able to see it again.
Okay. Are you watching on YouTube? There we go.
Yeah, 30 seconds exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's for sure.
What did we get? Defense and defense with crit rate. That's good for Noelle. Crit, attack, hit point, element. Okay. And defense, attack, energy, and attack. Always get the worst stuff for Barbara. Let's do this again. Yeah, the hat is usable for Noelle. I see that. Lots of defense. Yeah.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Twenty-seven seconds. We did it.
Wow.
27.
You don't have to stand right next to it.
Okay.
So while that little blue circle is around you, that's how you know you're healing from it.
Oh, okay. I see it now. All right.
That little.
I got so many circles
There's a lot
around
of
me.
effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It does get a little funny.
There we go. Okay, so this is my last condensed resin. Let's see what we get out of it. Defense, hit point, energy recharge, crit, and attack. All right. Hit point, energy recharge, hit point, defense, elemental mastery. Maybe. And for Barbara, hit points, energy, defense, attack, defense. Okay. All right. I'm out of fragile resin.
Yeah.
So let's leave the domain
Alright.
for a moment. Figure out what I'm going to do here. So I do need to spend. Let me see. What am I doing up here? 370 out of. Okay, so I used up all that. Defeat. I've defeated
Got
4.
Scark to level 90, you know.
I'm sorry?
Never. I actually got Scark to level 90.
Oh, nice.
I'm not
Nice.
sure if I ever damage tested her, actually. I should have long ago, too.
Yeah, no, my
All that
Skirk,
work.
I think I got my Skirk up to level 60 now. Let me see. 70. I got her up to level 70. But I really need to raise her talents up because they're only down at level 4. I have to spend time going to hunting down all the spurs.
Let me go find some bad guys.
Yeah, spurs. There's not.
I don't
that,
think I ever even used
Part
her.
of cooking
Yeah.
is making sure the ingredients absorb the
Ooh, bad
flavors
guy.
in the dish. To that end, a
Oh, you're
chef
gonna test
must
out
be
how
able
much
to
damage
wield
you're
a
doing?
knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I thought you were going to use Skirk on these.
Adaptive frosting.
There. Have some cold. Skirk does better with cold.
Okay, that was pretty good. But I feel like, honestly, Farina does so much damage that it's a little hard to tell. Even
Yeah.
though she's supposedly just a buffer. Go watch this guy.
Well, stop
that's
bringing-
pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I can deal with that.
What sword are you using? Did you get her sword?
Her signature? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Holy. She's pretty good. She's very fun. She's very different than my normal playstyle, so I like it.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see what I'm doing. Let me switch over Raiden to Skirk.
What this?
Hold on.
Just gonna run over here.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. All right.
Whoa! Her attack speed just nuked.
Oh yeah,
Holy.
when you go into this mode, yeah, you get a lot of damage.
Yeah, she she really scales off of attack speed, if I remember, and then I don't remember how to do that, how to actually get it. But you need to collect a lot of these fruits. So
Yeah.
I actually just kind of stole 2 from you. For
No, that's
reason.
fine. That's fine. There'll be more.
But yeah.
There'll be more tomorrow. I mean, I did run around. I ran around here collecting dozens upon dozens of them for Raiden.
Yeah, exactly. I remember doing that for Raiden as well.
Yeah. So, well, what
Ooh,
it
another
is
guy.
yeah. Remember, she
nuke.
gets extra damage off of cold. So like. And then when you switch over to Skirk, you want to hold your E key down for a long time, so that way it like recharges your Q.
Okay.
There we go.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a good one. Look at that.
Yeah. No.
Did you see that burst? That was pretty cool.
I didn't see it with all the destruction flying around, but let me look.
But there was a lot of damage that just chunked down on him first, like as soon as her Q landed.
Okay, let me see.
Burst.
Lots of 700s and 900s, and there you go. That 1200. Yeah. You just gotta be careful that she depending on your build, she has like really bad defense and gets damaged really easy. So you have to keep an eye on that.
Well, I have Farine as our healer, so it's pretty easy to.
Right. But if
Keep
you're not
her-
paying attention
keep
to
her
bring
out.
her up,
Well, I mean, Farina just lasts for like 25 seconds on healing.
oh, so yeah, you just
So
get
it's-
that going to begin with. Okay.
Exactly. You just leave it going for the entire fight.
Yeah.
See, like, watch this. So I have it going right now, and then I go to Skirt,
I'll watch.
and then it freezes.
Yeah, because.
Gotta use her correctly.
Oh, somebody hit me or something. No, that's just me doing my
Yeah, I can actually just leave Farina do her business by herself. Watch this. Look how much damage Farina does by herself. This is kind of funny. Literally just not even attacking. Oh my goodness. This is why Farina's a little bit cracked sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially when you can just stand back and not even like be anywhere close to the action.
Yeah.
Where does this take me? Far across the water. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Are you coming back or should I follow? Oh, I guess I'm following.
You think I should come back? Oh, or not. Oh,
Well, for some reason I can't seem to follow you. So you must be still standing inside of it.
Never mind. I'm not coming. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
All right. I'm glad I got Skirk. I like Skirk.
Good. I think I told you to go for her, right?
Yeah.
Good. Glad I gave you a good suggestion. Okay.
Kind of disappointed I didn't get Arlecchino, though. Oh, there you are. You're over there. I see the wakes of your destruction. So, but I'm really going to save everything up for Columbina.
Oh, people are doing that one.
What'd you say? I didn't catch that.
A lot of people are doing that one.
Yeah. But I have a feeling I'm not going to have
Over
enough.
here.
I'm not going to have enough Primogens up by the time she becomes available.
You never know.
Yeah. Well, I was almost up to 20,000 when I started trying for Arlecchino, so. Be careful, that water I think is electrified. It can kill you.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yep. Let's see if you make it out before you die.
Of course. Come on now. What? Goodness gracious. How would I possibly die?
Yeah, no, the waters are dangerous around here.
That's why I have a good healer. Ooh, nice. Okay.
All right.
Well, we can. I mean, if you have something else to do, we can do that. Otherwise, I might actually watch a movie tonight as well. Hee hee.
Let me see. Well, I guess if I buy myself, let me see. No, that's not what I want to look at. I want to look at my battle pass. That's pretty much kind of what I'm working on right now is the battle pass. So I'm at
Righto.
I'm at 370 out of 400 resin minimum for tonight. But if I buy my fragile resin back, if I use my fragile resin to put myself back up to 200 and then buy my condensed resin, then that will put me up to 470. Because I didn't reach 200 spin last night. I kind of forgot. I ran out of resin early because I came on early in the day and I forgot to go back and spin the rest of it when it built up.
All things come to an end. Even
Raiden!
time itself.
But besides that, the other thing I think I'm going to be doing is grinding the Pyro Regisvine.
Okay, well I can help nuke that a few times if you like.
Okay, let me do something about getting my resin. Right now, I need to get my resin back up, or else I'm not going to be getting any. I'm not going to be able to do anything. So,
I mean, you can do that after beating it once, but yeah.
Oh, it'll let me refill. That's right. It'll let me refill. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go back. Yeah, the trouble is, I wanted to raise Bennett up to 80, but no.
Where do we come from?
But I don't have enough
Where
of
are we
the
going?
stones. So that's why I'm doing Pyro Regisvine.
You overestimate yourself.
What did you do to piss that thing off? I mean, I teleport in and I'm being attacked.
I swear, literally nothing, Bran.
Fine.
A little
Where are you at? Where'd you go?
Nuked.
Oh.
Literally, Farina herself just single-handedly took it out without even doing anything.
Are we even in the Pyro Regisvine? We're not even at the Pyro Regisvine teleporter.
Well, not really, but
Huh?
not really. But I wanted to get these little pyro flowers.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Throw a healing at me, will you?
What?
Throw a healing. Thanks. Thank you.
Raining. Well, let's get this chest.
Humid air filled with a rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Plui Lotus fish soup.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Yes, there's cats in here someplace. I got one over there. All right, good night. Let's see if I can get in there.
A treasure buried in time.
Where did they go?
I see you up there. It's like Easter.
Ready for
Nice.
ready to nuke them?
I like the rain.
Like this. So you let her, you jump to him, then ready to fall down the hole.
I'm trying to see where we're at again. Okay. Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, we actually in
Zoom.
there?
Boom!
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go over 200 when I replenish my resin, right?
Yeah. But the only thing is it'll stop that little 8-minute counter for getting your next one, you know?
All right.
It'll reset it.
How many? Ah, damn it. Only one. All right, and then we got to pop back out and pop back in. That's right.
Nice.
No, it's not far enough away.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No,
where'd
it
you-
needs to
oh, you're-
reload there.
oh, okay, I see you over there. Oh, no. Let's see, do I actually have anything in here to give? No, I don't. Okay.
Well, now you can come back.
Yeah. I was just checking to see if I had anything to donate to the statue.
Nice. I like the rain.
You just kill the Wampos for killing the Wampers, or are you actually trying to collect something from them?
Oh, I'm just killing them for killing's sake.
Oh, okay.
Well, now these things are just killing whatever is in the path anymore. I didn't even see it. These little shellfish are vicious, man. They'll just teleport to whatever needs to be killed and then just like shoot at them till kingdom come. It's quite impressive.
Yeah, I need some heal. kind of knocked me down to about 60% of my hit points.
What? Had nothing to do with me. What could not possibly be?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Only one. Why is my drops being so crappy? Is it because we're co-oping? No, because I was getting crappy drops. The same. I was getting crappy drops before, so. I mean, the first time it dropped 3. It dropped 3 stones. I'm like, okay, we're doing good. And then all the other times it's like, we're dropping 1.
That
and
is
like
all a world level thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many more times are we doing this, by the way?
Huh?
How many more times are we doing this, by the way?
We could do this one more time.
The abyss is like the
Okay.
world's shadow.
I mean, is that good
Let's
for
do it.
you?
It's always there.
Yeah.
And it will never
Okay,
perish.
yeah. I mean, you don't want to just stay here all night playing?
She kind of want to watch a movie.
Oh, no. She's watching something better than a movie. She's watching us play video games. What better thing could there be other than that? Except for perhaps...
Oh no, my girlfriend isn't here anymore. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. We don't hang out too late usually.
Okay.
Oh, almost awoke the flower. I'm pretty sure that if I kill it before you get here, then it doesn't give you the option to even claim your rewards.
Probably not.
Sure, dude.
And just 1 fragment. Okay, that's enough. I mean, I should be able to raise Benny up with what I got, hopefully, and that leaves me with 199 resin, which I can then turn into condensed resin in about 8 minutes.
Cool. Why can't you do it now?
Because I've only got 199.
What? No, it only uses 60 each, so you can, as long as you're above 180, you can already make 3. There's also no minimum as far as how many you can make.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that it only used 40, so that's why. So, okay.
Well, that's why it's worth 3, is because, it's 3 20s, so it's 60.
Okay, no. In that case, yeah, I can go do that then. I just got to go. I have to do that at the alchemy table or something like that, right?
Yeah, the crafting table, actually.
Yeah.
Just like in Minecraft. Same
Just like in
thing.
Minecraft, yes.
Okay.
All
Alrighty. Well, I will see you later.
Thursday?
On Thursday. Yeah.
Oh, it's respawned.
Oh. Oh, right, because I also collected it. Oh, let's do it. Why not? Let's nuke it. Very funny.
Okay, well, I think I can spend.
Well, I'm not even collecting it, so I don't.
I might as well do that one more time.
Actually, why not? I'll do it too, and then I'll respawn again.
I actually got a big chunk. That's what I was hoping for. I finally got a chunk.
Oh, sweet.
Where are we going?
I can't tell if that's me or you killing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's probably you, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. No, just the
I
little.
guess.
Just the little things now. All right. Now how much resin do I have left? I've only got 120, which means I can make 2.
Exactly. Perfect.
All right.
That's why I did it twice more, really, is because that. So, anyway.
Anyway.
Perfecto.
Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. I will,
Let me get out of the way here before it respawns on me again. All right, then go back to single player.
Alrighty.
All right, well, thanks for coming and hanging out.
Of course. Well, I made a promise.
Yeah, well, you should do it more often. After all, you're the one who sucked me into this.
Yeah, and now you're getting a little bit better, so that's cool too.
Yeah. Well, I have been raising my artifacts up.
Exactly. Yeah, that is a big one. That is a big one.
Do you want to see? Huh? You want to see my builds? Huh? You want to see my builds? Yeah.
At some point, yes. I think that would be good. Right now, I just need to do my dailies and then get out of here. Where is my dailies? Wait, did I already do them today?
You did them. You did them at work, didn't you?
No. Oh no, that was only collecting. You know, like the website thing.
Oh, okay.
It's always there.
I thought those were the dailies you were talking about. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You're talking about the four quest dailies?
Yeah. My daily quests. Sorry, to be more clear.
Yeah, I'm just
exact.
Yeah, no, I'm just teasing Smeezy. I'm being the obnoxious gamer nerd. You want to see my build? Yeah. You want to see my skirk? You want to see my skirk?
Mine's way better, so not even.
My skirk? She's got the moonblade. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. And mine's level 90, so take that.
It's okay. Level 70 is better. Because 7's better than 9. Yeah.
In golf? I do believe it's better in golf.
Where are we at?
Not
We're at
sure the other
12:32.
contexts
Okay.
where it's better, but
It's better someplace. You know what? I need a true miner. No one in Genshin 13 is a true miner. We have to go.
that probably could be misconstrued a little bit.
Oh, you missed out what I said. Oh, I can't say his name, but our other fellow supervisor guy who left at 3 today.
Yes.
He was like we were talking around. I twisted some of his words around because he had to leave early one of the other days in order to go pick up his nieces and nephews. And he's like, I have to go pick up children.
Oh.
He just said,
really
I go, you got to say that
Mr.
differently,
MD.
man. I said, you got to say that differently. Yeah. He kind of looked at me. I go, say that again. I have to go pick up children. What? You're going to go to Roblox? Then he got it. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
So, hey.
Yeah. I did not say that. I did not say anything.
I did,
of that
but
sort.
he knows I'm joking, so that's why I warned him first. I'm like, you got to say that differently. That just comes out wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go beat up this guy. Well,
Alrighty.
All right.
I will talk to you later.
All right. Take care. Have a good night. Enjoy your. What are you going to watch?
Ant-Man and the Wasp. We're going through the entire MCU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, next one on the list.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Will do. Nighty night.
Night night. All right. Let's see. Cat, kitten, Precious. Is that Precious? You know you're not supposed to be up on the table. Come on, Precious. Come on. Let's sit over here kind of on my lap. There we go. But if you get in the way, I'm going to kick you off like trying to sit on my keyboard. You're not allowed to sit on the keyboard. All right. Are we set? We're good. Hi, excuse us. You have a nice looking chest.
Illusion shattered.
Look at it sparkle.
Cat is happy. Kitten is happy. She has a place to sit. That's all she really wanted in this world. And to not chew on my ear cord. You're not, no. Hold on a second. No, you're not to chew on the ear cord. There we go. Now you're going to make me wrap it all the way around behind me. There we go. No more ear cord for you. What is this? It is something I've yet to open. This is probably a quest, a leeway quest. Rex wants to do the artifacts. Okay. All right, Rex, give me a second. Don't have anybody around it. Okay. What does this say?
Keep going.
All the turmoils in the world have their roots in human vice. 9 pillars were raised here to suppress conflict, that we may never again raise armies against each other. Oh, it's that quest. All right, let's go do that. We're gonna go into characters. We're going to go to Noelle. Talents. No, not talents. Artifacts. I thought I gave her a new artifact recently. Let me see. That's currently what she's got. Let's see. Let's look at some of these new ones. We got 4 new ones. Let's see what we got here. She's currently using that one, so. Let me see. Defense and hit points, 8.7 and 23 with crit 7. No. Well, that looks like it right there. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, let's see what we got here. She's on number 2. Crit only. Defense and defense crit. I think that's the one we're going for. Yeah, that one. All right. Defense, attack. Yeah, I think we're still sticking with that one. Defense and attack. Yeah, let's see what we got in Goblet. Oh, we're still using that. Okay, and then a crown. We were looking at one of these 3. Let's see. Crit, defense, and defense. I think that's it. Defense, crit. Okay, and crit and crit with no defense. Or was it that one? Was that it? Crit defense. Oh no, it's this one. Crit, defense, and defense. Yeah. All right. This is the one I just picked up, and I raised it already. I leveled it up last night to 20. It's like, oh, defense and defense. That's pretty cool. So we'll switch over to that. I'll have to raise that one up in some time. Yeah, we currently, still don't have a good flower. All right. Let's go back and look at Barbara. Let's start off here. So, hit point, elemental. I think that one's pretty good. I don't think we need another replacement. Let's see. No. So I still think this one's probably the best still. Yeah, let's see. Feather. I only got 1 new feather. See, this one's currently doing energy and hit points. This one's doing nothing. 1 hit points. I think I'm doing what, this one? Yeah. Okay. We can switch over to that then. Yeah. Was there anything special here? The energy recharge, I think, was the only thing I liked on that one, so we can switch. All right. And I only got one thing out of here. Energy recharge and hit points is the primary for this one. And no. Stick with that one. I got a whole bunch of these cups. Okay, let's see. What's this one doing for me? Hit points and energy recharge. Hit points. Yeah. Hit points and crit. I don't need crit with her. Animo. Elemental mastery. Animo. No. Just stick with that. We got two. Let me see. Hit points and high hit points again, so. Nope. I think that one's still good. Shows this. Isn't this ocean hued clam? Ocean hued clam. That's two. That's not an ocean hued clam. Oh, that's not an ocean hued clam. And that is, so that's why. So, well, let's see. Energy recharge and hit points. Okay, let's see what the 4 stars. We could switch over to that one. Let's see what's this one. Hit points and defense. Anything else in here? Probably this one. There we go. Well, I give them my 4-piece set. So. Why do I need crit damage for her? Do I need crit damage for her? Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about crit damage, so. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, well, we upped her a little. Let's see if we can
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
raise Benny up. If we did enough of that. All right, let's just see. Benny, where are you at, Benny?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You know what? Let's just do it this way. There we go. Oh no! I still need to make. I need to make 2 more of those. Okay. Oh no. F, not C. So I need to make 2 more of these. And then I also need to make, not you, I want
wonder
Benny.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Ow!
Golden Raven
Where did that
insignia.
come from?
I can make 59 of those. Okay.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
But I forgot how many I needed to make. You know what? No, not that. Give me that. 4. Thank you. Oh, I can't change teams while in the pot. But I can change characters.
Everyone is...
Alright. Wait a minute, I can only make 2 of these? I need to make... 1. I can only create 2 of these? What? Oh, okay. I need 3 of those. Okay. Look at that. I did 30. I only got 1 back. All right.
Oh, ow!
1, 2, 3, 4. We're looking good. Yay.
Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
Let's see if I can raise any of his talents up.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I need more of these books.
Or not.
I can make these, but I don't know if I have any more. I can only craft 4 of these books, so...
Let's go find some treasure.
Let me go look at the book. There's the book. I can only make... Okay. I can make 30 of these, so... She didn't get me anything back. Or a bonus. I'm very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. Now I can make 4. Just what I need. I can make 3. Oh, I... Oops. Oh, I could level him up. One more. But I can't. This stuff's really hard to get a hold of. This stuff's really hard to get a hold of. Yeah. Alright. But I think I managed to do this. I managed to spend a whole bunch of
joined me
more.
on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, and you needed to defeat one more boss. What a shame.
Or not.
Yeah. That means one more shot at the Pyro Regis Vine. I know, but if I'm like...
A little shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, that was Skirk. That's Skirk. Yeah. All right, let's leave this place. Go back to the pot. All right, so I can crash 3 more, but not tonight. All right. What else did I mention? Weekly mission. Beat the boss. Ah, still short. Still short. On the other hand, I'm up to 690 resin spent, so that's good. That's good. That gets me ahead on my spending. All right. I think it's time to harvest. I was out of things to plant. I don't know what else I want to plant in there. And this stuff is, I don't really need anything from over here currently. It's just, it's there for the looks. It's for the aesthetics. So now that I've got some, I think I can go. There we go. All right, we got 5 minutes to kill. So that's not the way up. Do this the easy way. I think he was up here someplace. Durin, where are you? You leave a boy with a book. And you lose, and he just loses himself. Yes. Where are you at, Durin? We weren't down there, were we? I guess we'll just wait here. Oh. All right. We'll do that, I guess, before it gets to be 1 o'clock. So let's see
Where
if
do
we
we
can.
come from?
So we can do this in 2 minutes.
Where?
X P space FAR M. Oh, it wasn't even there. XP space FAR M. Enter. Where's our cool ones at? Where's our rock? What happened to our rock? Our rock is gone. See, this stuff takes too long. Probably take a whole minute just to load the damn thing up. But I tell you. Okay, now I've clicked start. Oh, it's 1 a.m. We missed today's. But look how long it takes. The load on this thing is terrible. This in itself would keep me from wanting to come here and play. So maybe it's because I'm going through Epic. Like Smeezy said, I should probably just do a direct run and stop going through Epic. Yep. Thank you again. Oh, my graphics is see if I can find that information again. It's always so hard. Windows 11 is a pain in the butt. Oh, I don't want that. A video control panel. GeForce RTX 4070. Yeah. You would think it would automatically put you up here, but no. Let's just try this one. What am I supposed to do here? I guess that did it. Whatever it is that I did. All right. Okay. Okay. Look. Either that's their natural fate or they did some heavy, horrible mutilation to some cattle. Never. Never. I think if I saw anyone even dressed like this, I just have to set them on fire, you know? That's okay. That's okay. But no. No, not this. Not that. Even that's okay. Alright, I guess I'm done here. Return to the vet. Taco Bell?
Paimon's feeling totally recharged after such a long rest. Let's go find Durin and see if that book has any new clues.
Long rest, Paimon. We've been out battling the Pyro Ridge is fine. I guess we were all the way down here.
Hey, Durin! Any more clues for us? We're all set for the next chapter.
It said 2 hours.
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
Well, I knew that was going to be 1 a.m., so I don't think it, when it talks about hours, it doesn't consider all the minutes. I think it just does the maximum hour.
Now sprout to life the story's seeds, stirred by wind-born melodies. Then on that breeze the music leaves, fading into distant memories. Seek the place where wind and tale entwine, and once there, make 3 riddles into verse, and 3 melodies into song. For in poetry and song will this story start to blossom.
Come on! Another riddle? All that talk about wind and melodies? What do you think the answer could be? Oh!
Care to elaborate?
Wind, music, poetry. Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
Yep.
You mean Lord Barbados?
Oh, no. We mean Venti. Lord Barbados is a great god, and he would never slum around Mondstadt getting drunk and singing, lewd limericks.
Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt. I mean, someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
You know he's not an Archon anymore, right?
It's better that it's out in the open anyway. Now, how should we track him down?
Free booze! I have free booze over here. Free booze!
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here. Why don't we just see where the wind takes us?
See, the free booze worked.
Right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes.
Wait, did he get his energy back? His gnosis? Did I just zoom past him? Oh, her.
Sing it one more time.
You just keep doing that, Sansa. I'm way outside the search parameters. I could have sworn he would have been down there at the bar getting drunk.
Traveler, Paimon! What a sight for sore eyes! Ah, and the little dragon from the fairy tale world. I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
I have free booze if you will answer this riddle for us, nice and easy.
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all! To tell you the truth, I'm just as curious about this riddle as you are. Let me take a look.
What is it? Did you figure out the answer?
3 riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back. The answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
Looks like running to Tone Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against mine. But I replied, let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse.
Y'all 3 are ugly and I'm beautiful. Y'all 3 are ugly.
Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside, that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams
I think
they
that voice
hold
actor sings as bad as I
inside.
do.
Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
That's probably not, but it's still just the tones and the pitches she's hitting. Because I think it's a female voice actor doing Venti, but it's just
The woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Correct! Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
The woods, a cliff, and the sky. Oh! So that's where it is!
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what your book is suggesting, once you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great Animal Archon?
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
Still got questions for me, huh?
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Unfinished? Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, oh! If the last line goes, "To be continued."
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all seriousness, I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
All right then, we should get going.
That's like Star something Cliff or something, I bet. Oh, that is not where I expected it. Because that's kind of down. Oh. I would not have expected. I would have expected him to be singing about. Here, Star Snatch Cliff. All right, hold on a second. I'm sorry, my sweetie, but you've got me in a position that's bad for my back. So, just hold on to yourself there for a second. I need to sit up a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Now we can be comfortable. Go up, get yourself on my lap. There you go. Still a little hard to reach the keyboard, but not. At least my back's not going to. The microphone got moved further away, though. Or I got moved further from the microphone. Okay, you're starting to fall down. Here, try sleeping up here a little bit higher. There we go. Okay. All right, there we are. Let's see what's this saying over here. Oh, if I want to just auto claim it or something, nah. Why waste it? In the meantime, we're going out here someplace. Oh, Windrise. Okay, that makes sense. Isn't this it? What, it's out there someplace? I mean, that one out there? There has to be a way to get to it. And that wasn't it. Oh, up there. Truthfully, I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Or did that just come into being based off of the game? Because I don't remember that being there ever. No, that's never been there. Because if it had, I think I would have noticed it. Grab a hold. Okay, let's climb over here. Okay.
Okay, we're here! Now, we just need to play the 3 melodies, and we should be able to gather the memories for the next chapter, right?
I hope I'm not supposed to remember them.
A musical performance. Out of all the things Miss Lisa has taught me, that's the one I'm worst at.
Do not grab at the cord. The cord is not here. This is not your plaything. This is my plaything. Let me have it. Let me have it back. No. This is not for you. This is not for you. Leave the cord alone. Oh, no. 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 No, 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 no. I hate musical games. Yeah, I know. I'm just trouble is I've got a cat on my lap, which makes it really hard, especially if it's timed. But let's just see if we can do this. Oh, is it just showing me where I need to go? Oh, okay. I wonder if Twitch will pop up going, oh, you've stolen somebody's music, so we're going to mute this part of the game. And it's never from Hoyoverse. It's some weird artist out there.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the Story Witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth. In the end, they settled on the most vibrant balloons they could find. After all, what could be more joyous than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned into a birthday celebration.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches' table. Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these 3 seemed to have come empty-handed. Hardly the recipe for a warm welcome to a birthday party, now is it?
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about? We only just
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievances, perhaps they should have been wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story? Ah, but where are we supposed to get something like that?
Perhaps it would be a good idea to have a look around.
Why didn't you just say so?
I can get my hands back in here, precious, so.
Hey, is that the other Durin? Hey, Mini Durin! Nope, no reaction. Seriously, did he doze off at his own birthday party?
Brought to life by the witch's magic ink, the dragon child played with animated glee each time the tip of her pen danced across the page. Yet she could not spend all her time writing. For the upcoming witches' gathering, she had no choice but to set down her pen. But before doing so, she wrote one last line. So did the child drift off into blissful slumber.
Huh, that's a bit convenient.
Hold on. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Cat, it's no. Leave it go. Leave it alone. No, this is. She goes after anything that looks like it could be played with, which includes constantly me having to move my earplug around.
Strange. I don't remember ever being at any of the mages' gatherings. When exactly was this birthday party supposed to have happened?
No wonder you don't remember. From the looks of it, you were probably fast asleep at the time.
The witches went on chatting away, ignoring the empty-handed guests.
Hey, could we use these as gifts, maybe?
At last, the guests found something to give the dragon child.
Guess that's a yes then. Which one should we go for?
Still, the guests wondered what kind of gift might the little dragon really want. Should they put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world? Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure. Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved mysteries.
Apple. We should give him an apple for all the sweetness of life. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden. Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking a gift for you. So, which one would you prefer?
You want me to choose? Wow, this feels kinda special.
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about. What did I want back then? Ah. This is the first time I've ever asked myself that question.
Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to answer it then. It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
Then let me give it some thought.
see. Now, if I click observe, does that automatically choose it, or does it just allow me to look at it more and take in an idea? Okay.
The guests hesitated.
Do not
and
chew.
not without good reason.
Okay.
Given how much this gift would mean to the little dragon, a bit of careful thought could go a long way.
No, you were not to chew on this.
In the end, the guests settled on the Wandering Hero's slingshot.
You gotta stop that. That is not for you to chew on. The answer to this is no.
A wandering hero. So, you're an explorer, just like us.
Okay,
I guess
stop.
you inspired me.
I'm going to put you back down. I'm going to put you back down on the floor. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, get up there. Sorry, precious. You gotta go sit down. You overstayed your welcome. And you went after the thing you're not supposed to go after. Okay.
During our journey from Mondstadt to Nodcry, we passed through many places and encountered all sorts of different people. But despite the immense distances between them, there was always one topic that kept cropping up. Your accomplishments.
Well, we are world-renowned adventurers, after all.
Come to think of it, isn't a wandering hero basically the same thing as an adventurer?
Yes.
I've always thought of adventurers as people who chase after stories, and in doing so, they also leave behind many of their own. I'd like to become someone like that too.
Oh, I've got to hang up the call.
Let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as a wandering hero, free and unburdened. Accepting the guest's blessing, the Story Witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given.
Fred.
It was then that the seer witch, diviner of the stars, withdrew her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance upon the little dragon.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly, to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner. His fate has been foretold.
Then I'll rewrite it. The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the seer witch's words had never once proven wrong. Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the story witch's resolve, for there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love. At last, the merry witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
I refuse to be shackled by such rules. Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them?
Oh? Sounds like an interesting experiment.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
No, get back down. Whoa! You okay? Yeah, stay down there. You've been exiled.
The merry witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before. Warm and strong as the sun she was, so much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in it. And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the story witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold. With the witch's blessings given and received, the little dragon's fate at last began to turn. In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the seer witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the story witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra spark of life might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
Well, what better way to break to break hold of a destiny of doom than to travel far and wide and not be there to embrace it. But we also have to remember still, all prophecies are self-fulfilling.
Chapter 2. Those witches in the story were the mages of the Hexen Circle, right? They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin. But, Paimon kinda had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
The evil dragon's fate.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But didn't we already take care of that?
Ah, the mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh, it feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right. Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just, this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
23 hours, that's right. Sometime in Thursday morning, actually, because we're at Wednesday morning right now. I was right. That wasn't around here. It's gone now. All right.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Oh.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's
All right,
a great
let's
way
do
to find
one
new
more
inspiration.
thing because it is time for there's one, there's two, there's three, there's four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go take care of these. I think I'm going in the right direction. Yeah. Get the fish. Fish. Don't let it outswim you, Skirk. Alright, actually, you know what? You better let it outswim you. You're about to run out of energy and drown and die. I got the fish. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Dragon Spine. Trauma Spine. Dragon Pain. It's time to go back and deal with that.
I can't wait any longer!
Back over to there.
We can do this!
Adaptive frosting! Show no fear!
Two. Thank you.
Illusion shattered!
Alright, that takes care of all that.
Oh, snowflakes. Look at them dance.
There it is. Oh, that's not good. Where's the last one at? This is cool. It's a new quest. I'm glad. I'm glad I was here to receive it.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
Hard work is all there is.
Precious? Let's start over here.
Up to the freezer! There is no escape!
The world is just rough. Very rough. Alright, let's go collect some stuff up here. Oh yeah, it's all over there. Probably have to take these guys out first.
Shine down!
That's 3, I think. 4. 5, 6. 7. 8.
Terra Smash!
Doesn't do that much damage, does it? You know what? These things are harder to kill than a serial killer in a slasher movie. Let's change teams. There it is. I've come for your mineral resources. It's 10.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I'll go get those. Change teams first. Change teams.
A little elusive! Shine down!
Trying to avoid actually having to kill them. Right? Escoffier's dish of destruction would not be denied.
Freeze! Cool it!
Takes care of that. I'm only up to 11. All right, but I think that's where we're going to call it. Excuse me. Oh. I think I want sleep and I want to sleep in. tomorrow we'll be doing Minecraft. You know, take a look at the work I'm doing on the Pale World. I have to study up on a I laid out the foundations for the cobblestone generator, so we're going to build that tomorrow, and then we're going to link it up to the super smelter, which I've laid out and built. I've also done some landscaping work around that as well. Start getting the feel for the fortress in there. Then I'm going to have to study up on it, but we're going to go build a blaze spawner. So that way we can get fuel, infinite fuel for the super smelter. But it's going to be difficult because a blaze spawner, you know, it's not going to be the perfect one. The perfect one would be if there was a blaze spawner on the nether side of that location. And then we could just have them go down. But there isn't, which is disappointing. But if I set up a blaze spawner and then continue working on it, you know, work on it for a while, build it up, make it a blaze spawn farm, then I can collect up enough blaze rods, which should give me a lot of fuel for a while. So that will be the focus of tomorrow's stream, primarily on the Pale World. Skeleton spawner is not that important over on the next world, but I'm kind of back to working on the Pale World again, as I should be. The Simple World was always just kind of a side thing for me. I just got into it because Simple World is so much easier to do than the Pale World. You can do a lot of stuff. Yeah, you can do everything in the Simple World. Excuse me. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for Smeezy for coming in and joining and helping me grind. Over on YouTube, thank you for Booby for dropping in. And I'm playing Genshin. So I'll drop that in. Rex over on Twitch. Rex for coming on over and hanging out with me. Let's see, where else? We had someone else talking to us. Was that a bot? Probably. But there, Lucy Addison 11. Yes, that does sound like a bot name. So, but yeah, thanks for everyone hanging out. If you're watching the video later, thank you for watching the video. If you're on YouTube and you like the video, please hit a like. If you'd like to follow and see the other things I'm doing, go ahead and hit the subscribe. If you're over on Twitch and you'd like to check me out later on, go ahead and hit a follow. I don't mind. Following is always nice. I appreciate it. But that's about it. Tomorrow we're doing Minecraft. I already kind of went over what I was going to do. I think that's about it. So we're going to go ahead